And welcome along, everyone. Here at London Heathrow at the moment. Just let us sort out a few things. And yes, so welcome everyone here at London Heathrow at the moment. The Aviation Hunters live at, 20 past 11 at the moment. So obviously, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. Obviously, we're here at London Heathrow. You can tell it is very, very sunny at the moment. It is pretty warm, I would say. Still got the jacket on, might take it off a bit later. But yeah, back again on the Monday for a nice sort of, a weekday show, just as a little bonus. Obviously, we were here last Saturday, and we're here again. So, yeah, we're in for a lot of arriving aircraft. We've got quite a few inbound, actually, and we have got the list as usual of special/unique jets that you can expect on our show today. We will be live up until the runway alternation, so that is about 3 p.m. here at LHR. So that gives us just over 3 hours of morning/afternoon arrivals into LHR. That was the Air India 787. Now we're focusing on an American Airlines, is that? Yes, it is. It's the American Airlines 777. Probably the 200. Let's check. Yes, it is. It is the 200ER from Charlotte. That's a 6-hour and 49-minute long journey. AA734 is the flight number, and the aircraft is registered as November 752 Alpha November. Yes, so here at London Heathrow, runway 27 right will be the runway for the arriving jets, and then runway 27 left is the runway for the departing jets, of course. So 27 left and 27 right. So yeah, we're in for a solid amount of arrivals, of course. We've got the Singapore A380 that was there during our last Saturday show. Still here, has not moved 1 inch. We've also got an Air Belgium in today as well. I think that is a repositioning flight, but we'll get to that in a moment. Obviously, we'll get a weather update as well. But I think we're going to cover this. There's quite a few of arrivals, so we'll probably get this arrival, then get the weather update, then capture the next one, and then give you some more info. So yeah, this here is British Airways in their A320 200/CEO with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Tango, or GEUUT. This is the arrival from Edinburgh, 1 hour and 4-minute long journey. Flight number BA1441, and the aircraft is 15 years of age, registered in October 2007. 20 minutes early this is as well. So there's the Air Canada 787 as well, heading our way. So as promised, the weather update before the arriving Virgin Atlantic jet. So currently we've got clear conditions at London Heathrow Airport with temperatures of 18 degrees Celsius. We've got wind blowing at 240 degrees at 10 knots per hour. we've got, well, we can give you some info on the disruptions here at LHR. So the average delay for the arriving jets is 5 minutes. That is a 0.6 disruption index, and then a 27-minute delay for the departing jets, which is a 2.3 disruption index. So yeah, some brief info on that, of course. 4,667 departures in the last week, and that's going to be the same for the next week. So just in time, here is the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner from San Francisco. 9 hours and 35 minutes long is the journey. So plenty of action on the ground. You've got the Air Canada 737 MAX 8. That would have arrived from Halifax, in fact. Not too sure where that's heading to. I think that was being moved around. Then you have, what aircraft is that? I think I can see some polka dots, so probably the Brussels Airlines jet. Then we've got the Helvetic E295 or E195 E2, and in front is the United 787 by the looks of it. Our next jet is going to be BA280, the British Airways 777-300ER. That is a Boeing jet with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Lima, or GSTBL, from LAX, Los Angeles is the arrival. So that is a 9 hour and 56 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 6 minutes early. 9 years of age as well, in case you're wondering. And here it is. And so just reading the chat now, let's see. So James Watson, Steve Butcher, Lottie Lou and Ray Knoll, good morning to you all. Hope you're all well as well. Ray joining us from Denver to New York, good morning, hope you're well. Let's see, Leanne Zira Aviation as well, welcome back. It's great to have you on board with us. LA Girl as well, and Goosey, it's great to see you with us as well. Let's see who else we have. Daniel Watkins, good morning, and how are you? Let's see, Karen Opp saying, got to know that there were some issues with the flaps in the A380 of the Singapore Airlines jet, so I think that was this one. There it is. So thanks for that, Karen Opp. Let's see, Troy Radial, welcome along from Perth, and Brandon Planespotters, good to have you with us. Let's see, Lottie Lou saying Etihad A380-800 is arriving in 47 minutes from Abu Dhabi to London Heathrow. Indeed, that is correct. I know Lottie's a big fan of the Etihad jet, if I remember correctly. Let's see, Ray, good morning. Abraham Parks as well, welcome along. Andy as well, welcome back, or welcome for just joining us. Let's see, so the next jet is going to be an A319, the British Airways flight from Paris. That's a 41 minute long journey. Here it is. Flight number is BA307 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Sierra, a GEUPS. 22 years of age is this aircraft. With a very smooth touchdown. Let's see, so whilst you've got, we don't really have too much of a gap, but I think we've got plenty of time to read out the special / unique jets that we will see during the course of today's live stream. So starting off, we've got the us and the 757-200. Unfortunately, no special livery with that jet, but it is one of the 757s we'll see today. Then we've got Emirates and their A380 from Dubai, flight number EK1, if you'd like to follow up on that. We've got the Etihad A380, as Lottie had pointed out, from Abu Dhabi. That is flight number EY19. Then we've got the Qatar A380 from Doha, QR3, the flight number. So 3 Middle Eastern airlines there. What else? We have British Airways and their Great Festival of Creativity livery on board the 777-200ER. That was supposed to arrive a bit earlier on today, I'm pretty sure, but it has been pushed back. So we will get to see it. Then we've got British Airways and their A380 from San Francisco, and Eurowings and their 737-800 this time. So that is as opposed to the usual 320s and 319s that we see. So yeah, the 737 for Eurowings. Then we've got the Tarom A318, which will be the only A318 of the day. So that's going to be featuring in the show today. We've got another Emirates A380 from Dubai. That's going to be flight number EK29 later on today. We've got the Finnair bringing us together, special livery as well. That is on board the 320 that is in ops for British Airways. And we have the Egypt Air A320neo from Luxor. And finally, we've got Air Belgium and their A330-200, which is going to be the arrival from Brussels. That was a last-minute schedule as well, which I just picked up on during the drive here. So that's flight number ABB295P, and it's believed to be repositioning. But the last flight it had was about 7 days ago, I'm pretty sure. So that's going to be an interesting one. Here's another special, the British Airways One World jet. And so there is flight number BA218 for the British Airways One World livery 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike uniform, or GYMMU. So that's going to be the arrival from Denver, an 8-hour and 33-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 14 years of age, registered in June 2009. And the next arrival is going to be a United 7879 Dreamliner from LAX, Los Angeles, with an exactly 10-hour long journey. Flight number is UA923, route reg is November 26960. So we'll focus on that now. And there it is with the plane behind as well. But we'll cover some info on that afterwards. And Isabella, welcome along. And Brian Morrison, good morning to you. Hope you're well. And of course, if you're joining us in the live stream and you don't want to chat, welcome along anyway. It's really great to have you watch us today. The daily dose of London Heathrow action. Let's see. And so pushing back now is the United 7879 Dreamliner. There it is. And then we've also got the British Airways, there is the 777 being moved as well. That is the 200ER. And we've learned previously that can be identified by the fact it's got 4 doors with the on the fuselage. You can see 1, 2, 3 and the 4 there. On the 300 you would find 5. But here it is, a nice close shot. So, Virgin Atlantic and their A330-300 up next. That is going to be the arrival from Bridgeton, the 7-hour and 42-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Victor Golf Bravo Romeo. VS198 is the flight number, and the aircraft is 11 years of age. Registered in July 2012. We've got quite a few early arrivals, if I'm being honest. This one is actually 45 minutes early, or earlier than expected. It did depart on time as well. And it's the BA 777-200. So our next arrival is going to be the arrival from Prague, a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Mike India Delta Sierra, or GMIDS. BA 855 is the flight number, and it is 22 years of age. And Marcus Robinson, welcome along, saying hi AH. Amazing view as always. Well, thank you for your kindness. So you can see the Turkish Airlines 777-300 that was on the pushback just behind the United 787 that was following us or facing us. Here's the Prague arrival. So there it is, the 787 and the 777 behind. Sort of a size comparison there. So the 300ER behind is going to be heading to Istanbul, the Turkish Airlines jet. Let's see, so the next jet is going to be the 320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Lima, or GTTNL. It is the arrival from Madrid, a 1 hour and 41 minute long journey. BA 457 is the flight number, in case you're wondering. And here is the 320neo. Oh, the engine start for the 777-300ER. I can just about hear that. And so we've got the United 787 that is, that was the arrival that we had seen not too long ago. That is just waiting for this United 787 to pretty much move out of the way. That is going to be the departure heading to, what's that, runway 27 left. UA 230, the flight number as well. Heading to Los Angeles LAX. So we're just doing a loop around. So Eurowings is our next arrival. That's going to be the A319 to Dusseldorf, or from Dusseldorf I should say. That is a 1 hour long journey, and the aircraft can be seen here. Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Echo, or DAGWE, is the reg of the jet that is 16 years of age. And you can see now that United 787 that was heading for its departure had gone. We've got this moving now as well. So BA 711, the A320neo up next from Zurich. That's a 1 hour and 25 minute long journey for the British Airways aircraft. Let's see, it's going to be registered as Golf Tango Tango November Oscar, or GTTNO, and the aircraft is only 2 years of age, so relatively new, registered in December 2020. So the 320neo that we're focusing on now. So runway 27 right for the arriving jets. Alrighty, well, I would focus on the ground actions, but we've got another arrival. It is going to be the 787-10 Dreamliner this time, so it's going to be a British Airways jet as usual. BA 198 is the, oh no, not 198, that is going to be BA 196 is the flight number, and 787-10 Dreamliner is going to be registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Alpha on GZBLA. The aircraft is arriving from Houston, an 8-hour and 28-minute long journey, and the jet is only 3 years of age. January 2020 was when it was registered. It is 20 minutes earlier than expected. Let's see, and James McRory, welcome along, saying glad to see everything slowly getting back to normal. I've worked in the cargo side around Heathrow for 19 years as a night shift truck driver. We're flying on the Thai Airways plane in April. Well, that's great to hear, and have a very safe flight. I think that's probably to Bangkok. I believe that's the only route they operate out of London Heathrow, do Thai Airways. So yeah, have a very pleasant flight. Probably with a 777, I believe, as well. Camerol, welcome along from Malaysia. And Lewis Mitchell, SQ317, that is probably going to be the Singapore A380 arriving, I think, after 3 o'clock. I'm not too sure, I'll check on that for you. But inbound is the 787 from Chennai. 10-hour and 5-minute long journey this is. And no, it's actually the departure at 11:17. Where's that? Oh, sorry, 11:37. Not too sure where that is on the map at the moment, but I'll catch up on that. Obviously, if you do see it, and if you are tracking it, and see it obviously taxi on over to runway 27 left, do let me know, because I probably will forget. But do let me know, and then we'll focus on it for you. But yeah, SQ317, the Singapore A380 with a reg 9VSKW, or 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Whiskey. Yeah, it's going to be a departure. It was scheduled for 11:25. That was pushed back to 11:37, but not on the map just yet. So might be a bit later than it says. And here is a Neojet by the looks of it. Let's check. And yes, it is. It is going to be the British Airways A320, 21 Neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar uniform on GNEOU. It is the arrival from Larnaca, 4-hour and 14-minute long journey. Flight number BA673. And so we've got the A320 CEO up next, or the 200 with the Reg Golf Tango Tango Oscar Echo, or GTTOE. It's going to be the flight from Dusseldorf, a 58-minute long journey, and that is going to be flight number BA937. 21 years of age is this A320 for BA. Then we'll have an American Airlines 777-200ER. And Tim, welcome along, saying hello everyone, just been finishing a few little jobs and listening here, all done, so my full attention is here. Well, welcome Tim, hope you're well of course. And for those wondering, we are at the Renaissance Hotel on top of a raised platform. The car park. Tom Boss, welcome from Israel. And it is indeed sunny, Shresh. First time, it's crazy. But yeah, no, 18 degrees Celsius, so it's pretty warm. Alright, so this is A194, the American Airlines 777-200ER from Phoenix, a 9 hour and 25-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as November 778 Alpha November and is 24 years of age. You can see there the TAP Air Portugal 321 Neo there. And Lewis, the one on the tarmac here is not the one for the departure of your family's flight. It's got no flight number, but it has been on the ground for quite some time now, because as Karen Opp was saying, is the flap issue. But yeah, SQ317 not on the radar just yet. Alright, so we've got BA813, the British Airways A320-200 from Copenhagen. That's a 1 hour and 40-minute long journey for those wondering. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Foxtrot, or GEUIF, is the reg of the jet, and it is 13 years of age, registered in January 2010, and the jet is 20 minutes earlier than expected as well. Alright, so we've got a bit of time to view the aircraft on the ground here, at least on this side. So we've got the Singapore A380, then the United Star Alliance 767, then the Avianca 7879 Dreamliner, then the United 767 once again, and the Air Canada 787 with the United jet to the left of it, but I'm not too sure what that's going to be. It's not the 787. It might be the 777, in fact. I think it is. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. It's probably going to push back during the course of our show, so yeah, we'll look out for that one. But our next arrival from Brussels is going to be the A319 with the flight number BA393. There it is, a 46-minute long journey. And then we've got the Icelandair 757 behind. So a very nice touchdown there. So nice in there. Up next, it's going to be the 757-200, as I said before, featuring the old livery, not the up-to-date one, which I think the old livery does look a bit better than the new one, if I'm being honest. But here it is, soon to be replaced with the A321neos, by the way, which is unfortunate, because I do like the 757 quite a bit. And let me know, obviously, what you all think of the 757 aircraft. It's a long pencil, as some would say, but it is nice. I like it. You could see there, holding the nose up for quite some time. Very nice and smooth touchdown, though, I must say. You could sort of see it go back up and down again as well, which is quite interesting. And Jack Richards, welcome along, saying thank you for so much information, much appreciated. One of the best streaming services. Once again, thank you. Well, thank you for watching, of course, Jack. We really appreciate you obviously being with us. And it is really, really nice to hear that you're enjoying the info. And yeah, Tim, doing very well, thank you. It's only a 1 degree difference in temperature to what it felt like last time. But it does feel significantly much more warmer today. I'll be honest there. And VJ, good morning. So this is the arrival from Dublin, an A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Delta. BA827, the flight number. And the next arrival is going to be Finnair and their 320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Delta, or OH-LXD, and it is the arrival from Munich, 1 hour and 33-minute long journey, flight number BA949, as you can tell, operating on behalf of British Airways today. The aircraft is 22 years of age, registered in September 2001, and it is 7 minutes early. Then we'll have a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner behind, then the WestJet 7879, and then the Air Canada 777-300. And just some info on the Singapore Airlines 380 for, I believe it was Lewis. Flight number SQ317 is pinging up on the radar now, and it is supposed to be somewhere around there. You can't quite see the tail, but it is on its taxi over to runway 27 left for its departure. But keeping an eye on it, it is stuck in a queue of about 6 aircraft. So yeah, it's going to be on the ground for some time. Got the United 767, which is just pushed back there. Get a nice close shot of that. Ray Knoll saying, well all, it's time for me to head out to DIA for my first day working for United Airlines. Well, have a great day, of course, and enjoy it. Let us know how it goes, of course, maybe during the next stream or later today. But yeah, we'll see you next time. And Shabby Dave, good morning to you from Melbourne, Australia, saying great live feed again, thank you. Well, welcome along, of course, Shabby Dave, and really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. It's the Virgin Atlantic jet that I was on about earlier. So this is the 7879 Dreamliner from Las Vegas. That's a 9 hour and 36-minute long journey. VS156, the flight number. And the aircraft is registered as Golf Victor Bravo Echo Lima. And so now we've got the pushback of the JetBlue 321neo up in front. That's heading to New York JFK. November 4022 Juliet is the reg. Flight number B620. And the aircraft is only 2 years of age, registered in November 2020. You can see there the Marshal on the ground. Size comparison. Alright, so WestJet is going to be our next arrival from Calgary. That's an 8-hour long journey. The 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Golf Uniform, not uniform, that is Charlie Golf Yankee Romeo Sierra, sorry about that. So CGYRS, flight number WS18. And the aircraft is, was registered in March 2020, making it 3 years of age. About 10 minutes earlier it is as well. So a very nice touch on there from the WestJet aircraft. Got Air Canada up next. Both are Canadian airliners, I believe. But yes, Air Canada, flight number AC858 from Toronto. 6 hour and 17-minute long journey for the 777-300ER with the reg Charlie Foxtrot India Victor Mike, or CFIVM. There it is. 27 right for its arrival for the day. And yeah, Sean West, thank you so much for the kind words. Really appreciate it. And Karen Op, EasyJet does not operate at EasyJet, unfortunately. If so, I think we'd see a bunch of their 320s and 321neos. But yeah, as Loco Loco was saying, it is much too expensive. And yes, so just looking at the Singapore A380 that is on for departure to Singapore, still holding in the exact same place, and is now a queue of about 7 to 8 aircraft, with more obviously on the way. Let's see. So BA473 is going to be our next arrival with the A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Papa, and that's going to be the arrival from Barcelona, 1 hour and 54-minute long journey. There it is, you can just about see the second plane behind as well, and that is the Turkish Airlines 321neo. see there the retrofitted sharklets on board the 320 CEO. Nice touch. So our next arrival is going to be flight number TK1989 with the Turkish Airlines 321 Neo with the reg Tango Charlie Lima Uniform Papa, or TCLUP, and it is the arrival from Istanbul. 3 hour and 16-minute long journey, and the aircraft is brand new, registered in May 2023. And there it is. We have the United 7879 Dreamliner right behind as well. And Stefan, indeed it is. There it is. So the United aircraft up next. That's going to be flight number UA262 from Denver, an 8 hour and 32-minute long journey. The Boeing 7879 Dreamliner it's going to be. November 29971 is the reg. And the aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in December 2017. There's the Diversion Atlantic 350 as well on the move. There's the BA 350 as well, and the Ekanda 777-300 on the way as well. So we have a BA 319 and the Delta 767, but some info on the BA jet. So it's going to be flight number BA 417 from Luxembourg, a 57-minute long journey. The aircraft is the A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Echo, or GDBCE. So BA 417, where the aircraft is 18 years of age, registered in March 2005. A bit floaty there, with a very nice touchdown. And so we have a pole being set up. So what the question is, what is the most produced aircraft that is often used for training and aerobatics purposes? So make sure to vote down below. And actually, we might as well check one of the flights. So, oh, this Singapore A380 is actually pinging up on the radar now. This one right here, it is flight number SQ9305, heading back to Singapore. 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Mike. Obviously, the Virgin Atlantic jet is going to be blocking our way, but we'll catch up on that. We've got the Delta 767 on its finals. We arrived from New York JFK. So as I was saying, this Singapore jet is the A380 heading to Singapore. As I said, 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Mike is the reg, and the aircraft is 12 years of age. September 2010 is when it was first registered. And SQ317 is in the sky now. I didn't realise that had departed. Let's check, where is it? You can just about see it from behind the clouds. And back into the clouds it goes. So that was the departure. Oh, we've got an arrival actually that we'll focus on. There it is. So that is the 330 Neo, or 900. In fact, no, it's not. Yes, it is. I'm watching the Virgin Atlantic jet behind. Sorry about that. So this is the 330 Neo from Tampa, an 8-hour and 5-minute long journey. Golf Victor Tango Oscar Mike is the reg. So VS130, that was the flight number. And so the Virgin Atlantic jet that I got modelled up with is the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner from Los Angeles LAX. That's going to be our next arrival with a flight of 9 hours and 48 minutes long. It's going to be registered as Golf Victor Bravo Zulu Zulu, or GVBZZ, and it is 7 years of age. Is this 787? Alrighty, so Sheila, good morning to you. Mike as well, good afternoon, welcome along. And let's see, is it Jan Ove Johansson, welcome along. It is very great to have you back with us. So the next arrival, some info on that. It is going to be BA309, the British Airways 319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa, or GEUPP. And it is the flight from Paris, CDG. 42-minute long journey. You can see the Star Alliance jet in the shot. So the arriving jet, the A319, is going to be 23 years of age and is arriving 10 minutes earlier than expected. We have a train of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 British Airways jets before the Etihad 380 from Abu Dhabi's arrival. And Cessna 172 or 172 was the correct answer. So well done to those who got the poll correct. So, the Etihad 380 just joining the queue now. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fifth in line. Now, then we'll have what looks to be another British Airways joining the queue as well. So, yeah, the British Airways train has begun there. So, BA 1389 is the next arrival from Manchester. That's a 36-minute long journey. Yeah, 320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo, or GEUYB. 14 years of age is this jet, this 320. I think BA seriously needs some new liveries, at least some specials. Got the BA Better World livery, something like that would be nice. So let's see, the next arrival is going to be once again another A320, this time from Basel. That's a 1 hour and 12-minute long journey. Here it is, flight number BA753 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Victor, or GEUUV. The jet is 15 years of age, registered in March 2008. 18 minutes early is its arrival as well. I really don't think the passengers would have felt that touchdown. That was very, very, very smooth. Wow, that was very nice. We have an A320neo this time from Berlin. That's a 1 hour and 32-minute long journey, once again with British Airways, flight number BA991, and the 320neo is registered as Golf Tango Tango November uniform. Then we'll have a 320 behind that, and then the 380 for Etihad. And Rich, welcome along, Rich North, saying, good afternoon all, what a fantastic stream, the commentary is phenomenal. Well, good afternoon, and yeah, as Tim was saying, really, really appreciate the kind words there, Rich. And John N saying BA livery is boring and generic. They really should do better. And I don't know. I feel like, I like the BA livery, but I feel like they could probably add a few more special liveries, just to get them out there. Really, it's not bad. It's just that I think a few more special ones could do the trick. So this is from Toulouse, the 320-200, and the focus is gone. Let's see. There it is, it's back again. So Golf Echo Uniform Yankee November, or GEUYN, the reg of this 320 from Toulouse. 11 years of age. Here's the American Airlines 787 as well, heading our way. In fact, that's going to be taxiing to 27 left. And so the Etihad A380 in sight. There it is. So flight number EY19 for this Etihad 380 with the reg Alpha 6 Alpha Papa Golf, or A6 APG, from Abu Dhabi. This, so a 6 hour and 52-minute long journey, and the aircraft is 7 years of age, registered in November 2015. It is 6th most tracked worldwide. 544 people watching it. And wow, that was loud. What a touchdown as well. Really, really good job by the flight crew there. So the A380 never gets old. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. It's just, it is amazing to watch. Such a large aircraft as well. It's amazing. There's another 380. The Singapore A380 heading to Singapore, of course. There it is. And so whilst we watch the A380's pushback, we can give you some info on the next arrival, which is going to be BA313, the British Airways 320neo. So quite a change from the 380s that we are watching. So this is going to be the arrival from Amman, a 5 hour and 32-minute long journey. Golf Tango Tango November Bravo is the reg, or GTTNB, and I believe Royal Jordanian have done this route in the 319 before. I've seen that quite a few times. So it's going to be the British Airways flight, then the TAP Air Portugal 320neo, then a BA Jet, then another BA Jet, and then an Aer Lingus 320neo. So yeah, we've got like 5 or 4 aircraft in the stack at the moment, but here is the first. And there's our next arrival. So as I said, that's going to be the TAP Air Portugal 320neo. So the Airbus jet with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Juliet, or CS TVJ. TP1352 is the flight number, and the aircraft is arriving from Lisbon, a 1 hour and 58-minute long journey. 2 years old is this 320neo, so relatively new. It's got the nice sunshades on, which is something I like to see with all of the neo jets. We've got the engine start of the Singapore 380. And there is the Singapore jet. And BA 697 from Vienna is going to be our next arrival. That's a 1 hour and 55-minute long journey on board the 319 with the Reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Alpha. 19 years of age is this A319. So, yeah, relatively old. I won't say too old, but definitely not the newest jet that we'd seen, or the youngest. But here it is. So back again to the Singapore 380. Let's see, so we have BA 565 from Milan up next. That's going to be the 320 CEO 200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform, or GEUUU. And this is the aircraft 15 years of age from Milan. We'll have the Aer Lingus A320 Neo right behind as well. And there's the TAP jet. From Lisbon, that was. And so, Aer Lingus is going to be our next arrival. That's going to be flight number EI162 for the flight from Dublin. A 52-minute long journey. Echo India November Sierra Alpha, or EI-NSA. One that we've seen many times on our streams here at LHR before. And 1-year-old jet. January 2022 was when it was registered. And Brandon Planespotter saying congrats on 12k. Well, thank you. I honestly did not realise, but yeah, it's amazing news. Honestly, I mean, subscribers, I don't really worry too much about subscribers. Honestly, I'm here to just enjoy the time, enjoy obviously broadcasting the content for you, and having you all watch with us. So obviously a big thank you there. There's the American Airlines 777. With a nice close shot of it as well. You know what, we'll let that pass us. We've got an arrival as well, you don't want to miss that. And here it is, just in time. It is the 320 by the looks of it. There it is, it's the CEO. Well, there's the Aer Lingus 320 Neo that literally just touched down before the BA one that we just seen. So the Singapore 380 on the move now, heading to 27 left for its departure. And Shanwa, welcome along from Bangladesh. And Sarah, welcome along from France, saying it is sunny here. It is nice and sunny here at LHR as well. Got some good spells of weather. Miracle Gal 55, welcome along from New York. Hope you're well. I've always wanted to go to New York. Maybe I'll go with JetBlue one day. I know they've got their direct flights from LHR with the 321neo. This is Air Serbia, and the 319 from Belgrade has a 2 hour and 26-minute long journey. Flight number JU380, and it is registered as Yankee Uniform Alpha Papa Kilo, or YUAPK. And we don't see Air Serbia at LHR too often. Obviously they operate, I think it's once or twice daily, but when we do see them it is with the 319s. I know they've got the A319 and the A320 and of course the A330 in their fleet. So this is BA431 from Amsterdam, an A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform November, or GEUN. So 20 years of age is this jet. November 2002 is when it was registered. Got the Lufthansa behind as well. The 320neo. We'll cover some info on that though. So the E295, which was one of the first aircrafts that we had seen arrive on our stream, obviously pushing back now. It's going to be heading on over to its departure, or for its departure. And the Eurowings 319 as well on pushback. There's Golf Tango Tango November Alpha, the BA Beta World delivery just passing by now as well. And Ash, welcome along, saying, are you going to do a live on Wednesday when Storm Angus arrives? Unfortunately not. We'll be back at Cardiff then, so yeah, unfortunately not. We'll be live next Saturday, or no, this Saturday at least, this coming Saturday, so yeah. And also a very warm welcome to all of the viewers just joining us now at LHR. We hope you're enjoying the content. Any improvements, please do let us know, and make sure to check out our other social pages, or perhaps click the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. But it is really great to have so many of you on board with us today. Here's Lufthansa and their 320neo. So LH9064, this Lufthansa 320neo with the Reg Delta Alpha India Juliet Charlie, or DAIJC, from Frankfurt this is. So a 1 hour and 1 minute long journey. 20 minutes early, in fact no, that's 12 minutes early. So the aircraft is 2 years of age, registered in October 2020. There's the pushback of the United 777, and I did say that we would see that at some point. This was the this United 777 was the one to the left of this Air Canada 787. I did assume it was the 777, but yeah, clarification there is the 200ER. So while we have the, speaking of 777-200ERs, we've got one up next. It's going to be with British Airways this time. So BA266 is the flight number, and the aircraft is the arrival from Portland, an 8-hour and 42-minute long journey. And the 777 is registered as Golf Victor India India Kilo, or GVIIK. 25 years of age is the 777. There it is. And you could see there tiptoeing with the left main gear touching down first. Of course, then balancing out. But yeah, that was the 777-200ER. Sariyoshi, welcome along. Do apologise if I've mispronounced that, but welcome from Japan. Unfortunately, no 747s during our show today. We had one earlier, actually. That was the not on our stream, of course, but earlier on in the morning there was the One Air 747. That had departed. So BA421 from Malaga is the 320 Neo up next. So yeah, a BA421, which can be seen there. So the aircraft is only 4 years of age, registered in February 2019. And right behind this one's going to be a British Airways 319, then also pulling into the queue is a British Airways 320 behind that, and then the American Airlines 777-300ER. And actually we've got an Emirates A380 as well, 4 minutes out. So that should be joining the queue very, very soon. It's going to be the second A380 of the day. I think we've got 5 scheduled today. We've got the 2 Emirates jets. We had the Etihad one. We've seen the Singapore one, and we'll also have a British Airways one with the flight from San Francisco. And so we have BA727, the British Airways 319 or Airbus jet with a Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike up next. That's going to be Lhr-Pml from Geneva, a 1 hour and 7 minute long journey. There's the United Star Alliance livery. We've got a nice clear shot of that. You can just about see the Concorde there as well. So Brandon Planespotter 23 saying Alpha 6 Echo Victor Echo due in about 10 minutes, the Emirates A380. There's the Singapore jet. Tani had thankfully reminded me of it. But there it is, just about. So there's Air Canada here. Anyway, so the A319 from Geneva up next. There's another Star Alliance tail here as well. Michael Vivian Lewis, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. And so looking in the Virgin Atlantic hangar, we have the 330-300. Is there a plane behind? I'm not too sure. I cannot quite see on my camera screen. I don't think there is an aircraft in front, but I might be wrong. In fact, no, there must be. Not too sure. Cammy Hudson using his membership milestone. Let's see, Cammy, thanks for being a member for 2 months in Premium Economy. Saying greetings, everyone. Have a great morning. Well, welcome, Cammy. And likewise. Or should I say afternoon? BA1307 from Aberdeen. That's a 1 hour and 11 minute long journey. BA320-200 that's going to be. So Golf Echo Uniform Sierra, or GEUUS it is. 15 years of age it is. So October 2007 is when it was obviously registered. So the American Airlines 777-300 behind, then the Aer Lingus, and then the Emirates, which is fourth in line. And so already here we've got the American Airlines 777-300ER from Los Angeles LAX. That's a 10-hour long journey. AA134 is the flight number, and the aircraft is registered as November 725 Alpha November. The aircraft is also 10 years of age, in case you're wondering. July 2013 is when it was brought into service. 12 minutes early as well. Alright, so EI1, sorry, no, that's not it. It is, I'm looking at the wrong jet, sorry about that. So flight number EI712 is going to be the Aer Lingus A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Victor Hotel, or EIDVH. It is the arrival from Cork. That is a 56-minute long journey. It is 15 years of age and is featuring the old Aer Lingus livery. I know a few of us like it a bit more than the new one. And you can see the 380 right behind as well, with the landing gear out already. So the Emirates A380, second in line. And let's see, Renee, or Rennie, I'm not too sure I pronounced that, but welcome along, saying love watching from Tennessee. And Sharon, good afternoon to you, saying what lovely weather for a bit of plane spotting. Definitely. I miss the rain though. I know that might sound a bit crazy, but I do miss rain spotting. Can be interesting with water sprays. So Emirates and their A380 up next. That is going to be from Dubai. So the A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Victor Echo, or A6 EVE. This is flight number EK1. 5 years of age it is as well. So May 2018 was when it was registered, and it is 10th most tracked worldwide, followed by 428 people which are watching this jet. Wow, that was loud. I know it's a massive aircraft, but that was very, very loud. And Michael Galloway saying any Qantas coming today, and unfortunately not. There was the A380 and the 787 earlier on in the morning. They should be departing soon, but yeah, no arrivals for us. And Elliot, as Tim's responded, the Renaissance Hotel car park. However, we are on a raised platform, so we are obviously slightly above the fence. And Tim, not too sure, but I will check that for you. Yeah, Tim, I'll get back to you on that. I know it's probably quite a few with the way YouTube works things out, but yeah. Russ, good afternoon. And Diane, thanks for joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate that, Diane. Oh, and I missed it. Right, so I had opened my flight radar app to see when the next jet was going to be arriving, and well, there it was on the runway. It had already touched down. Sorry about that. That was the Lufthansa 321neo from Munich, a 1 hour 34 minute long journey. LH2474 was the flight number. I actually used the 321neo yesterday as well for the Munich flights with the Lufthansa. I'm not going to miss this one. It is another 321neo, this time operated by British Airways. It is the flight from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 18 minute long journey. Oh, there's a jet over there as well. Runway 27 left for that one. There's the Aer Lingus 320. So we have the BA 320 that has just gone around, put on runway 27 left instead. Not too sure why it was heading to runway 27 left, since that's where all the departures are held. Nevertheless, we've got another arrival actually on runway 27 left. Well, I think this is Egypt Air now. Yeah, this is Egypt Air. Not too sure why two aircraft are heading for 27 left, but we'll see where the others go. Oh, that's why we have got a diversion, everyone. So these aircraft are making way for the diversion. It's going to be BA 949, which had departed from London Heathrow, heading to Palma de Mallorca. It's been in the sky for 1 hour and 16 minutes, and it is returned back to LHR. Not too sure why, but the reg is going to be Golf November Echo Oscar Romeo for the diversion. It's going to be the A321neo as well. So I think these jets are making way for that. But honestly, not too sure why it has diverted. So it has done a few loops around the English Channel. About 2, 3, no, that's like 3 or 4 actually. Then it's gone to France, and then it's returned back to Heathrow. Let's see. So yeah, Tim, I think we need about 18 more, as far as YouTube is telling us, but sometimes that is incorrect. Let's see, Matt, welcome along, saying the best channel for Heathrow flights by far, all the good video without the made-up facts of other channels. Well, yeah, just we're trying to give as much accurate details as possible. So yeah, obviously, thanks for joining us, Matt. Really appreciate that. Breeze 1470, good afternoon to you. It definitely is a nice day here. So yeah, the Lufthansa 321neo. And Breeze 1470, the Singapore A380 has obviously departed. We saw that earlier on in the stream. Let's see, Jeff Stewart, good afternoon to you. Pretty sure that's because of ground clearance as well, Jeff. Alright, so the jet that is diverted back to London Heathrow is now beginning his approach into runway 27 right. So we're just waiting for that. Not visible at the moment. So we'll look at the ground actions. I mean, we've got the two Cathay jets, the 777 there, another one there. then the Virgin Atlantic 787, and I think that is the 330 to the left of it. We've got the Lufthansa 321neo, the Turkish Airlines 321neo, and the TAP A320neo. And no hurry, just making way for the Diversion, which is up next. Got the BA 380 as well. That is right over there. That's being moved around, so we might as well watch that whilst we wait for the next arrival. And Gareth Pierce, have a safe journey, and yeah, definitely enjoy it. And Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. Here's the BA 787 also moving around on the ground. 0280PL, good afternoon as well. Doing very well, thank you. And how are you? And so this aircraft is second most tracked worldwide, being watched by 904 people. There it is. It's just about, maybe not. The focus is not the best. Let's see. I think you can just about see it. No fire trucks, no none of that on the runway. So yeah, genuinely not too sure why we've got the Diversion, but yeah, BA 494, the A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Romeo, or GNUR. That was the flight heading to Palma de Mallorca. Spent an hour and 23 minutes in the air, and has returned back to LHR. 4 years of age. It's this 321neo. November 2018 was when it was registered. And yeah, the landing gear doors are stuck. That's not normal. Well, that's not something you see too often, is it? So the landing gear's door, yeah, the landing gear doors were stuck on the stuck and inactive, but it's landed safely. That's the good thing. There's the 321neo as well. It was relatively new as well. Got the runway inspections going on as well. just to make sure nothing serious is on the runway. But yeah, thankfully that plane has returned safely on the ground. You could see how low the doors were to the runway as the aircraft had touched down. And let's see. So we're just reading the chat. So Mauro Desi, good day to you. John Nichols, welcome along, saying just find your channel, very good, full of information, plane age, type and aircraft, etc. Well, yeah, just really trying to give as much info as possible. I know a few of the viewers watching us do like that, so yeah, that's what we do on our channel. But welcome along, John, hope you enjoy it. Chiron saying there was another BA flight that diverted back to LHR this morning too as well. And 0280PL, we will be live at London Heathrow until about 3 PM. Oh, that 321neo with a lot of ground crew vehicles attending it. You can see the fire trucks there. You can just about see it at least. And yeah, Tim, hopefully. And Grimby, that was Cathay Pacific next to the Virgin jets. Nick Blacko saying looks like hydraulic issues. Sarah saying stuck down better than stuck up. And Tim Trainer with the membership milestone, welcome, saying good afternoon to you all. Thanks for your support, of course, Tim, really appreciate that. Being a member for 3 months. Here's an A380. Yeah, there's quite a few grand vehicles obviously attending the scene of the 321neo with the stuck open doors. Honestly, the good thing though is that the aircraft is back and safely on the ground. Never encountered that before. Interesting. Let's see. So Hilly Hog, welcome, saying he circled south of Isle of Wight, probably dumping fuel, and yeah, that's probably my best guess as well. About 4 circles, I believe he did. And then we had a go round, and of course the Egypt Air, which had gone on over to runway 27 left. Mirrors MSM, welcome, saying Qatar A380, 14 minutes out. Well, thanks for that. It's going to be the flight from Doha. Manu 2000 Harry, good afternoon. We hope you're well. So this is British Airways or BA248 from Rio, and that is the 10-hour and 44-minute long journey with the 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet India or GZBJI. 10 hours and 44 minutes of flight time. So 6 years of age is this 787, and it was registered in September 2017, 10 minutes earlier than expected too. So the 321 Neo still in the same exact position. There it is. Anyway, so we've got a train of 4 BA jets. We have BA 553 from Rome, that's a 2 hour and 21 minute long journey with the A320-200. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Sierra, or GEUYS, is the reg of the jet, and the aircraft is 9 years of age. And Duncan, welcome along, saying watching from Aberdeen and enjoying. Even better to know the age of the plane and where it's going / coming from. Well, thanks for watching, of course, and we really appreciate you being here. Johan, welcome along from Denmark. There's the United 767 that will be departing soon, heading to 27 left, of course. Alright, so our arrival. In sight, there it is. So, let's get some info on it. It is going to be... That is the complete wrong jet. Okay, not too sure what jet this is. So, I'll try and get info as it touches down. But it looks to be a BA 319. Yeah, I think it is the British Airways A319. Yeah, Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel by the looks of it. That's the reg of the jet. So that was the arrival from Nuremberg, a 1 hour and 38 minute long journey. 17 years of age is this 319. We've got BA 1421 from Belfast up next. Once again, another 319 Airbus jet with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey, or GEUPW, and it is the arrival from Belfast, a 1 hour and 11 minute long journey. Dougwood 67, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well as well. It's definitely a good day of spotting, but I don't think the passengers on board that 321 Neo with the landing gear issues would be too happy. It's like a joyride. I mean, they were up there for about 1 hour and 30 minutes, returned back to Heathrow. Sure, they would rather be at Palma de Mallorca, but safety is key. And Hannah, welcome along, watching us from New Zealand. So this here is going to be BA in their 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Hotel, or GZBJH. Flight number BA 276, and it is the arrival from Hyderabad. It's a 10 hour long journey, 9 years of age. It is this 787. 27 right for its arrival. And Josh Green, good afternoon, saying BA321 had a hydraulic failure. And Mohammed, welcome along, saying greetings from Sri Lanka, enjoying the stream on a warm late afternoon here in Colombo. It's the United 767 on its pushback. Dan, welcome along from Finland, saying nice weather for spotting, definitely. And Virginia watching us from Mississippi, USA. And so we've got, what's that? Let's see, a 777 by the looks of it. Let's check the radar. And yes, it is. It's going to be Air Canada and their 777-300ER with a reg Charlie Foxtrot India Victor Sierra, or CFIVS. And this is the flight from Vancouver, an 8-hour and 44-minute long journey with the flight number AC860, 14 years of age for this 777, registered in June 2009. We've got a 777-200ER right behind as well. And there's the United 767. Anyway, as I said, we've got a Boeing 777-200ER up next. That's going to be flight number BA118 for this British Airways flight from Bengaluru. That's a 10-hour and 6-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Yankee Mike Oscar, or GYMMO, and it is 22 years of age. Josh Green saying earlier this morning there was another diversion because of pressurization loss. A lot of diversions today. Here it is. The 777 Scandinavian 320 Neo behind. It's an aircraft, I think that's a 320. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Charlie. Yeah, it is the 320 CEO. It's just passed by. So SK531, the Scandinavian or SASA 320 Neo up next from Stockholm. That's a 2-hour and 41-minute long journey. Lhr-Pml is the reg, or Lima November Romeo Golf Lima. Then we'll have the Swiss 320 Neo. And Mugara watching us over in Uganda. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the London Heathrow actions. So the Scandinavian 320 Neo. And Gordon saying he's coming down in over 7 weeks' time, hoping that either us or another of the channels are there that day to catch the aircraft land. Well, if it's on a Saturday, and we'll probably capture it, dependent on obviously the runways in use. But yeah, maybe we'll do a midweek show. You never know. But have a safe journey, Gordon. So we have this aircraft right here, which is the Swiss A320neo. And it is the flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 34 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Foxtrot or HB JDF. Flight number LX332. So we've got BA 763 up next. That's going to be the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Juliet or GDBCJ. And this is the flight from Oslo, 2 hours and 26 minutes long. BA 763, 16 years of age is this 319. Mirrors MSM saying the Qatar A380, 6 minutes out. And David, welcome along from Johannesburg. And let's see, Johan with a cool fact saying that the Scandinavian that landed a few minutes ago was actually the very first A320neo for a Scandinavian or SAS. Andreas Krugel, welcome along. We have BA 1443 from Edinburgh up next. That's a 1 hour and 18 minute long journey for the A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November or GTTNN. It is going to be 2 years of age. April 2021 was when it was delivered, or at least registered. The Swiss 320. So BA 1327 is going to be our next arrival. That's an A320neo once again with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Echo this time, or GTTNA. That is the flight from Newcastle, a 1 hour and 6 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 5 years of age. September 2018 is when it was registered. Got a Logan Air crossing over as well. And Chris, good afternoon. Hope you're well. There it is. Karen Opp saying the Qatar A380 is 5th in line. Chris saying just in time for the Qatari flight. Well, unfortunately, you missed the diversion due to a hydraulic fault, but you can always catch up then. But yeah, no, the Qatar A380 should be in sight very, very soon. We've got a couple of aircrafts in front. We've got the Justin there, 75% pushing back as well. Let's see, Miss Wolves 13, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. So, Qatar and their A380. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fifth in line. We've got the Tarom 318 as well. That's going to be joining the queue very, very shortly. But the jet that we're going to be seeing now is going to be BA 777 from Stockholm. Is going to be the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Zulu. It's a nice shot of the British Airways aircraft. So we have BA 531 up next from Split. That's an A320neo with the Reg Golf Tango November India, or GTTNI. And Gillian Tracy, welcome along from California, saying new to your channel. BA 286, the A380 from San Francisco, is 30 minutes out. Well, thanks for that, and welcome along. We hope obviously you're enjoying the stream. If you've got any suggestions as to how we can improve, please do let us know. And Chris, the diversion was 1 hour and 53 minutes into the stream. And Kevin Karata, welcome along, good afternoon. Aer Lingus is going to be our next arrival. It's going to be registered as EI DVN or Echo India Delta Victor November, and that is the A320 with the flight number EI 164, and it is landing from Dublin. A 1 hour long journey. 12 years of age is this 320. The Qatar A380, for those wondering, third in line. But behind is we've got the this Aer Lingus, then the Swiss, and then the Qatar. Alright, so we've got the A220-100 up next, so that is going to be Swiss operating this aircraft. Flight number LX534, and it is the arrival from Geneva. A 1 hour 19 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Hotel Bravo Juliet Bravo India, or HBJBI, and the A220-100 is the smallest version of the A220, for those wondering. So Swiss, perhaps a Wookiee from them. 4 years of age is this A220. June 2019 was when it was registered. And there's the Wookiee that we were expecting. So we've seen the A220, now let's compare it to the A380 in terms of size. There it is. And no worries, Chris. Alright, so this is Qatar and their A380 with the reg Alpha 7 Alpha Papa India, or A7 API, and this is the flight from Doha, 6 hour and 40 minute long journey. This is flight QR3, and it is only 6 years of age. Is this A380? It is 5th most tracked worldwide, and it is being tracked by 680 people. So runway 27 right for the big beast's arrival. And that was Qatar and their A380. Oh, wow, it never gets old. Oh, that's lovely. So we've got the BA and their A380 up soon, and we've also got Emirates and their A380 scheduled in as well. So 2 more. Here's the Aer Lingus 320. And Michael Painter, good afternoon, we hope you're well. Alright, well we've had the A380 just then. We've got a Logan Air ATR 72 inbound very, very soon. It's not in the queue just yet, but we've got that. Oh, in fact it is in the queue now, it's 3rd in line. We've also got the A318, so 2 very, very small aircraft, at least compared to the A380 and others, but yeah. So, this is BA541, the British Airways A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha, or GEUYA. And it is the flight from Bologna. That's a 1 hour and 57 minute long journey. So, the aircraft is 14 years of age. And it is on time. Finnair right behind. Once again, another A320. And we've got a Finnair jet up next, but it is actually being operated for British Airways. So it's going to be flight number BA847 on board the A320 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray India, or OH-LXI. And it is the flight from Warsaw, a 2 hour and 21 minute long journey. 20 years of age is this A320, registered in March 2003. And this one's actually 10 minutes earlier than expected. And Brad, good afternoon. Got here at the right time. Lingus jet still holding that. And let's see, Abdullah, welcome along, watching us from South Africa. And good afternoon to Dan, who's got COVID at the moment. Get well soon. But welcome along. Yeah, get well soon. We've got Logan Air up next. It's going to be the ATR 72-600 from the Isle of Man. That's a 1 hour and 13-minute long journey. Flight number LM is 675. There it is. This is going to be registered as Golf Lima Mike Tango Alpha, or GLMTA, and the aircraft is only 8 years of age. And so up next is BA459, the British Airways A320-200 from Madrid. That's a 1 hour and 53-minute long journey on board the 320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Yankee, or GEUYY. And this jet is 9 years of age and is actually 7 minutes earlier than expected. And then we've got another BA jet right behind. And no worries, Nick. Retrofitted sharklets on board this 320. I mean, the ATR 72 really does look small in comparison to the A320. Look at that. I guess it is one of the smaller jets that operate here at LHR. And Matt's saying BA have at least only 5 of these Finnair jets, but they seem to be everywhere. I mean, yeah, they definitely do. We see them literally all the time. It's like we've seen the A320s, and sometimes I think it's the A319s, or we've seen the A321 before. And then you've got the A350 that is actually operating for Finnair themselves. But yeah, no, we see him very, very often here. But not complaining. Adds to the airline that we see, or aircraft. There's a 787. Get some info on that after the touchdown. Alright, so as promised, some info. That was BA48 from Seattle, an 8 hour and 51-minute long journey. That was the 787-10 Dreamliner. And that was registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Foxtrot, or GZBLF. And we have Tarom up next, the only A318 of the day. That's going to be flight number RO391, and it is the arrival from Bucharest, a 2 hour and 58-minute long journey. The A318 is registered as YRASB, or Yankee Romeo Alpha Sierra Bravo, and the aircraft is only, well, I say only, it is 16 years of age. November 2006 was when it was registered. And here is the baby bus. And Neil, good afternoon to you. Devon, welcome along from South Africa. And the Aer Lingus jet finally moving. We've got the 767 up next with United. Once again, we'll get some info on that as well, just after its landing. And so that is UA940, the United 767-300 with the reg November 668 Uniform Alpha. And that was the arrival from New York EWR. That is a 5-hour and 57-minute long journey. So 24 years of age was that 767, and it is 3 hours and 21 minutes later than expected. We have another Aer Lingus jet now. It's going to be flight number EI160 from Dublin. That's a 1 hour and 2 minute long journey for the A320 with the reg Echo India Golf Alpha Lima, or EIGAL. 14 years of age is this Aer Lingus A320. There it is. February 2009 was when this one was registered, and we've got a BA jet right behind. And I do apologise if I've mispronounced this, but Ariel, welcome along from Perth. Is it Ariel or Ariel? I'm not too sure, but welcome. And Josiki, welcome along. Jumbo from Kenya. And yeah, Manu, thanks for joining us today. We really appreciate you. And we will see you during our next one, maybe. And Ken, good afternoon. How have you been, Ken? Don't want to miss this one. It is 787. There's the United 767 on the way to us. So that was British Airways and their 7878 Dreamliner from Islamabad. That's an 8-hour long journey. Flight number BA260, the 787 with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Charlie, or GZBJC. We have BA983, the A320neo from Berlin up next. That's going to be a 1 hour and 34 minute long journey for the A320 with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Charlie, or GTTNC. 5 years of age is this 320neo. And then we'll have an A320-200 behind. As you can probably see in the shot there. And James Watson, the diversion was 1 hour and 53 minutes into the live stream. Hydraulics was the issue. The landing gear doors were stuck open upon touchdown or landing. Andy James, good afternoon. Welcome. for another arrival inbound. And yeah, Ken, doing very well, thank you. And Michael Vivian Lewis, thanks for the kind words. Really appreciate that. Alright, so KLM, the 737-800 from Amsterdam, that's a 49-minute long journey. Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Delta is the reg. KL1017 is the flight number. 24 years of age, is a 737 as well. $19.99 in August was when this one was in was registered. Here's the Air India up in front. That is a 787 as well. Let's get some info. That is heading to Delhi. It's an 8 to Dreamliner with the reg Victor Tango Alpha November Victor. We've got Delta and Air A330-900. Flight number DL50 from Salt Lake City. So yeah, DL50 Salt Lake City, that is a 9-hour and 24-minute long journey. Reg of the 330 is November 419 Delta X-Ray. 1 year is this, yeah, 1 year old A330-900. July 2022. Wow, that was smooth. Oh my god, you could see the touchdown there was like they landed on a cloud. Honestly, that was immaculate. The nose right the way up as well. So just watching the United there. And yeah, 12:53 to be exact was when we had the diversion of the A321neo due to the hydraulics fault. So yeah, that's 12:53. You can just follow along with the timer or the live clock on the bottom left hand side. There's a Saudi 777. And so that was Saudi with the flight number SV121. That was the Boeing 777-300ER with the arrival from Riyadh, a 6 hour and 8 minute long journey. Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 25 was the reg. We've got the Qatar 777-300ER up next. That's going to be registered as Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Juliet, or A7BEJ. That is flight number QR7 for this Qatar Airways 777. Doha is where it's arriving from. That is a 6 hour and 31 minute long journey. 7 years of age is this aircraft. So May 2016 was when it was registered. Let's see, 28 minutes long. Well, 28 minutes early is this arrival. And we've got 3 aircrafts in line behind for the arrival into this one runway 27 right. And BA501 is the next arrival. That's going to be the British Airways A320 from Lisbon. That's a 2 hour and 6 minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Lima is the reg, or GEUL. 20 years of age is this BA320. And it is 11 minutes earlier than expected. So we'll have that, then another A320, then another A320, then a 777-200, then an A319. Oh, and then we might have the A380 actually, and then the Air Belgium A330-200. So we've got some exciting planes. Obviously, maybe not the queue of BA jets, but yeah, we have got the A380 and the A330 with Air Belgium. And MK Ultra, welcome along, saying show me flight. That's the Air Belgium flight. We'll definitely capture that for you. So the aircraft's on the ground. You can see the United 787 that's taxied down to 27 left. And you also have the BA320 there, and the KLM 737, I think that was. I think that was the one that we had seen arrive actually. We've got the TAP Air Portugal 320 Neo as well on pushback. It's heading to Lisbon. It's BA729, the British Airways A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray up next, or GEUX. This is the flight from Geneva, 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. There it is. So we're 15 years of age for this 320. June 2008 was when it was registered. That was a bit of a floaty one. I think the flight crew forgot whether they were landing or departing. But no, decent landing there. Very good job. So the TAP A320 Neo, just the aircraft that we're focusing on. Now we've got BA493 up next. That is the flight from Gibraltar, the A320-200 with the reg Golf Mike India Delta X-Ray, or GMIDX. So a 2 hour and 16 minute long journey for this flight from Gibraltar. 23 years of age is this 320 as well, for those wondering. And then we've got the 777-200ER behind. And so anyway, we have BA134 up next. That is British Airways and their Boeing 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Juliet, or GYMMJ. This is the flight from Mumbai, a 9 hour and 6 minute long journey. 22 years of age is this 777. 20 minutes early as well. So a majority of the aircraft that landing here at LHR today are, relatively early, about 20 minutes I'd say on average. In fact, we should probably check the actual statistics on that. Oh well, it won't tell you, but it will say the average delay, which is 5 minutes. It's the average delay for the flights here at LHR. So we haven't seen too many. And so, a brief weather report for now. Obviously we had one at the start, we'll give one now as well. So we have conditions that are cloudy, that's what it says on the radar. We've got temperatures of 21 degrees Celsius with wind blowing at 230 degrees at 10 knots. Obviously we've got sunset due in at 6:54 today. Probably won't stay until that time, in fact we definitely won't, but it's something for those that are wondering. But yeah, that was a brief little weather report. We'll obviously keep you updated if anything changes. We've got the BA 380 on the opposite side. That is actually heading to Dallas. Golf X-ray Lima Echo Echo is the reg. Oh, here's an A380. So that is BA 286, the A380 behind. The one that we're focusing on now in front is BA 867 from Budapest. That's an A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta, or GDBCD. So from Budapest. And this aircraft is 18 years of age, registered in January 2005. And Sim VR Racing saying, hello everyone, new subscriber, what a channel. Well, really appreciate your support there, Sim V Racing, and it's amazing to have you on board with us. The A380, so we'll watch that. There it is. So this is BA 286, the British Airways A380 with the reg Golf X-ray Lima Echo Bravo. This aircraft is 10 years of age, registered in February 2013, and this aircraft is right on time. The aircraft is the arrival from San Francisco, a 9 hour and 33 minute long journey. Then we've got a 787 behind, then the A330, then a 787 again. So 4 aircraft, including this one, that are relatively heavier than what we would usually see. But the A380, this is. And Pegas, thanks for the positive feedback. Really appreciate that. And Debbie's joining us today. Pronoun da. How are you, Debbie? So we have Air Canada or AC. Let's see, what's the flight number? AC852. That is it. So yeah, AC58. I've said it wrong again. Sorry about that. So that's Air Canada. Let's try again. Third time lucky. AC852 from Toronto. That's a 6 hour and 5 minute long journey on board the 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Sierra Romeo or CFRSR. The aircraft is 6 years of age, registered in May 2017, and it is almost 4 hours later than expected. We had a good run of early aircrafts and on-time aircrafts, and the Air Canada just had to ruin it. What a shame. But it's here now. Let's see how smooth the touchdown is going to be. And that was a nice arrival there. Really good job. We've got Air Belgium up next. So, yeah, not too sure what it's doing. I would assume it is a repositioning flight, because we don't really see Air Belgium here too often. I mean, we've got once daily now with the A330 Neos or 900s, but that's operating on behalf of British Airways. So not too sure why we've got the A330 200 this time, but yeah, some details. So this is ABB295P for this Air Belgium jet from Brussels. That's a 49-minute long journey, and the 330-200 is registered as Oscar Echo Lima Alpha Charlie or OELAC. 9 years of age is this jet, and it was registered in December 2013. 30 minutes late as well. So the most recent flight on board this 330 was on the 18th of September, 7 days ago. So this is the first one back in the last week. Looked almost as if they were trying to mimic the Neo sunshades on the windows at the front. Anyway, UA930, the United 7879 Dreamliner up next from San Francisco. That's a 9 hour and 49 minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as November 26970. There it is, and it is 6 years of age. Is this 787? And welcome along to one of our viewers watching from the Philippines. We hope you're doing all right. So you can see there the catering on the United jet. That's the 767 next to the 777. You can just about see it. And the KLM 737-800 on the opposite side. Of course, we have this jet that had just pushed back, which I think is the Turkish A321neo, but I cannot quite tell on my my LCD screen, unfortunately. So obviously correct me if I'm wrong. And I hope I've pronounced this correctly, but is that Lucian? Saying Planespotting streams are the best. Your commentary is much calmer and more factual than your LAX counterparts. Much appreciated when working. Well, really appreciate the kind words, of course. And yeah, just trying to keep things nice and aviation related, and obviously nice and unprofessional. So yeah, really appreciate you joining us today. Loco is saying Air Belgium is ceasing operations soon, and lot Polish are standing in cover. Yeah, sorry, standing in to cover Air Belgium. Air Belgium covering BA. We've got Nelson, welcome along, good afternoon. And Dominica saying, hi, I'm watching this while I'm off school, I'm poorly. Well, wishing you a very speedy recovery. Nothing better than some cheeky plane spotting, isn't it? But yeah, no, obviously get well soon. Michael Vivian Lewis saying, nice paint job. I believe that was for the Air Belgium jet. Is it Canada? And yes, Sim VR Racing, there was a hydraulics issue on board the A320neo, so it was in the air for about an hour and 30 minutes over the English Channel, just dumping fuel, of course, and then it had returned with the landing gears, or at least the landing gear doors stuck open, and yeah, managed to capture that earlier on in the stream, which was really interesting. That was BA 1483 from Glasgow, the British Airways A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Mike, or GEUUM. Two aircraft on the ground now. Turkish 321neo, and then the Air Canada. So BA 791 up next, the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo, or GDBCB from Gothenburg. That's a 1 hour and 54 minute long journey. S24, welcome along, saying first time viewer from Manchester. Well, we hope you're enjoying this, or at least the content that we're providing. And Rohit Parkal, welcome along. And Rohit, we'll get two departures in for you. No worries. Just gonna have to look out for one. I'm not too sure when we've got one actually. I'll check on the radar. Oh, there's the A380 actually. just in time for another arrival. There it is, it's a 777. So yeah, we've just seen the British Airways A380 on its departure to Dallas. This is BA 108 from Dubai. That's a 7 hour and 1 minute long journey on board the 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India India Lima, or GVIL. 25 years of age is this 777. There's the Star Alliance aircraft being moved around as well. That's the United 767. No, Aviation Hunters. And Aviation Man, welcome along. Doing very well, thank you. And how are you? Here's the 787. So some details on that. That is the 7878 Dreamliner from San Jose. That's a 9 hour and 48 minute long journey. Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Mike is the reg. And the aircraft is 4 years of age. So 15 minutes early was that arrival. We've got the 737-800. So this is Eurowings with the 737-800 registered as Delta Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet, or DABKG. This is the flight from Cologne, a 1 hour and 3 minute long journey. This is flight number EW464, and although it is a Eurowings flight, it says it is being operated by TUI Fly. 13 years of age is this Eurowings 737, January 2010. There's the pushback of the Virgin jet. And oh yeah, sorry about that, Rohit. I misunderstood that, misread that. You can see there the engine cover saying TUI. And a really happy guy, welcome along. We hope you're doing all right. Here's the Virgin jet. So Finnair up next. That's going to be flight number BA507 from Faro. That is a 2 hour and 18-minute long journey on board the A320 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Charlie. OHLXC, that is. The A320 is 22 years of age, registered in July 2001, and it is exactly on time. So we have an A319 up next. That's going to be operated by British Airways. Flight number BA835, and it is from Dublin. 55-minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot is the reg, or GEUOF, and the aircraft is 22 years of age, September 2001. Right behind is an Austrian A320 Neo. We've also got an American 777 on its way over to us, and the Eurowings 737. So we'll look out for them. There's the American jet. The weather is definitely really weird here. I mean, it's sunny on one side of the airfield, and then it's darker on the next, and it just keeps varying like that. It's awkward. There's a 737. So our Austrian jet, the A320 Neo, there it is. So this is from Vienna, a 2 hour and 5-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Oscar Echo Lima Zulu November, or OELZN, and is flight number OS461. Air France and the A320 for them this time. It's usually the A220s and the 319s, but we've got the 320 today. Oh. So as I was saying, it's going to be AF1780 is the flight number of this Air France A320-200/CEO with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Echo Papa Charlie, or FHEPC. So from Paris CDG, a 46-minute long journey. The aircraft is only 13 years of age, registered in April 2010. Mr. Muster, welcome along. And Michael Singh, welcome along from India, Singh flying back to Melbourne on Friday. See the Swiss A320neo on the opposite side as well. And there's the Eurowings 737. Feels awkward to see a Eurowings 737. I'm so used to them using the Airbus aircraft. Seems like an X2 jet. Speaking of Eurowings, we've got the A319 with, from them up next. That's going to be from Stuttgart, a 1 hour and 25 minute long journey. Delta Alpha Sierra Tango X-Ray is the reg, or DASTX. Flight number EW2460. Right behind is a 777-200, then an A319, and then another Eurowings jet, and that's the 320neo this time. So yeah, we've got the A319 this is. And the Air Canada in the toothpaste livery, pushing back now. That's the 777-300ER. I can actually get some info on that for you all. That is heading to Vancouver. Registered as Charlie Foxtrot India Victor Mike, flight number AC861. Anyway, our next arrival, BA82 from Abuja. That's a 5 hour and 51 minute long journey. On board the 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India India Golf, or GVIIG. 26 years of age is this jet. So March 1997 is when it was registered. 4,761 kilometers away is the flight from Abuja. So the Air Canada 777 is just pushed back, and also a United 787 in front. Pushing back. Lhr Aviation, can't really predict an emergency landing, so yeah, I wouldn't really know. We have BA1309 up next. It's going to be the British Airways A319 from Aberdeen. That's a 1 hour and 17 minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Golf is the reg, or GEUOG. So 22 years of age is this A319. So we'll have that, then we'll have the Eurowings A320neo, then the British Airways A320, then an Aer Lingus A320neo. Got the Kuwait Airways 777 as well. That's 8 minutes out. And undefined 22 was the British Airways A321neo, heading to Palma de Mallorca from LHR. A little bit rough there. Quite a few aircraft on the ground now. The Eurowings A319, of course, then the Air Canada 777-300, and then the United 787-9. So up next, flight number EW7462 for the Eurowings A320neo with a reg Delta Alpha Echo November Hotel, or DAENH. It is the flight from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 30-minute long journey. And the jet is brand new, registered in December 2020. So almost 1 year old. Or a year old. So we've got BA579, the British Airways A320-200 with Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel, or GEUYH, from Venice this is. So a 1 hour and 55-minute long journey. The aircraft is 13 years of age, registered in March 2010. On time as well. So EI916 for the Aer Lingus A320neo up next. That's going to be registered as Echo India November Sierra Charlie, or EINSC, from NOC that is. So 1 hour and 10-minute long journey. The aircraft is brand new, registered in June 2023. 8 minutes early for this Aer Lingus jet. Then we'll have the BA321neo behind, then the BA320 behind that, then the A319, then the American Airlines 777-200, then probably the Kuwait Airways 777-300, and then the ITA Airways A320 by the looks of it. Which, yeah, the ITA Airways A320 is now doing loops around. So the Aer Lingus A320neo. Four aircrafts on the ground now. 2 Eurowings ones, then the Air Canada, then the United. BA713 up next. It's going to be the British Airways A321neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, or GNEOP, and is the flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 24-minute long journey, where the aircraft is 4 years of age and is about 5 minutes late, so nothing to worry about. And Barbara, welcome along from West Yorkshire. And Madeira Aviation Spotting, good afternoon, welcome. BA815, up next is the British Airways A320-200 with Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Mike, or GEUYM, and it is the flight from Copenhagen, a 1 hour and 38 minute long journey. The aircraft is 12 years of age, registered in July 2011, and this one is actually 20 minutes early. That was the Virgin 787 that had just passed by. The Aer Lingus jet, the 320neo, joining the queue now as well. So BA939 up next, it is the British Airways A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa November, or GEUPN, and it is the flight from Dusseldorf, a 58 minute long journey, 23 years of age, and it is right on time. So we will have the American Airlines 777-200ER after this, then the Kuwait Airways 777-300, then the Great Festival of Creativity 777-200. We've also got a C-17A Globemaster that we might actually catch in the sky. Looks as if it will cross over us. And Michelangelo, welcome back, and yeah, we are back here in London. And Stefan, it is 1 hour and 35 minutes into the stream, or 12:54 on the bottom left hand side. No, it's not 54, it's 45, sorry. No, it might actually be 54. Yes, it's just going back for you. Yes, so if you look at the timer on the bottom left hand side, just navigate to 12:54, and it should be that one there. So AA80, the American Airlines 777-200ER with the Reg November 754 Alpha November. This is the flight from Dallas, an 8 hour and 17 minute long journey. The aircraft is 22 years of age, registered in June 2001. We have Kuwait Airways and their 777-300ER up next. This is from Kuwait City, a 5 hour and 45 minute long journey. Flight number is KU101 and the reg is 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar India, or 9KAOI. The aircraft is 6 years of age and is 10th most tracked worldwide. 172 people watching this. And yeah, Lucia, not too sure about where the C-17 is going. It's yeah, it's not telling me anything on my radar, so yeah, I wouldn't know, unfortunately. So we have the Great Festival of Creativity special livery. That's going to be BA288, the Boeing 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Yankee Mike Lima. Here it is. So the special livery from Phoenix, a 9-hour and 26-minute long journey. 22 years of age is this aircraft, and it is an hour and about 5 minutes late. 7th most tracked worldwide, this one is. After that, we will have the BA320 from Paris, but we'll cover the info again. And unfortunately, we've got some bad news about the A380, but we'll cover that after this this arrival. And yeah, so we were supposed to be getting our second Emirates A380 of the day for us, but unfortunately it was heading to London Heathrow and actually had to divert to Istanbul instead. And not too sure why. It's flight number EK29 if you'd like to follow along with that, but it was supposed to have arrived at 2:25. Didn't realise it diverted to Istanbul. So it doesn't seem as if we're going to be getting any more 380s. At least not during the course of this show. So we have BA315 up next, the British Airways A320-200 with Reg Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo. So from Paris CDG, that is a 49-minute long journey. "21 years of age is this jet. December 2001 was when it was registered. And it is right on time as well. BA573, another A320 behind. Then we'll have the A350-1000 or A350X. And so we have the BA573 or British Airways A320-200 up next. That's going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Bravo from Milan. And that's a 1 hour and 32-minute long journey. Here it is. The aircraft is 21 years of age. Oh, in fact, no, it's not. That's the wrong one. No, it is 21 years of age. So we'll take a nice quick look into the Virgin Atlantic hangar if anything is going on there. So we have BA272 up next. It's going to be the British Airways A350 1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Delta, or GXWBD, and it is the flight from San Diego, a 9 hour and 53 minute long journey. There it is. The aircraft is 3 years of age and was registered in December 2019. It is, let's see, just over an hour late. And so the aircraft's on the ground right now. We've got the United 787 and another to the right of that. Then not too sure what that tail is. You can barely see it, but I think that might be the 767. Then you will have the Air Canada 787. Then the United 767s, there's two of them. One with the Star Alliance livery, as you can see, with the tail. Then you've got the Virgin Atlantic 330 Neo. To the left of that, I think. Well, that looks like a Rwandair, if I'm being honest. I think it is the A330 most likely. Then you've got the two Eurowings jets, which I think was the 737 and the A320 Neo, if I remember correctly, and of course the Etihad A380 on the opposite side. BA549, the A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Tango up next. That's from Rome, a 2 hour and 18 minute long journey. So this jet is brand new, registered in October 2022. And Emma, good afternoon. Here's the Concorde. So we have Scandinavian up next. It's going to be flight number SK805 for the Scandinavian jet. It's going to be the A320 Neo with the reg Echo India Sierra India Oscar, or EISIO, and it is the flight from Oslo, a 2 hour and 9 minute long journey. So the aircraft is 1 year. 1 years of age. April 2022 was when it was registered, and this aircraft is right on time. We've got the Iberia behind, that's an A320 Neo, then the ITA Airways A320-200, then two BA320s. And Roy, good afternoon, welcome. It's great to have you with us, and we hope you're well. We have another aircraft on arrival, and it is the Iberia jet. So IB3176 is the flight number of this A320neo with the reg Echo Charlie November Juliet Yankee, or ECNJY, and it is the flight from Madrid. A 1 hour and 51 minute long journey. 3 years of age is this 320neo. August 2020 is when this was obviously registered. So Iberia operating the A320neos and their A350-900 here at LHR for the Madrid to LHR route. So ITA Airways up next. I can literally see that from a mile away, that blue speck in the distance. There it is. You can see a third aircraft actually pulling in as well. In fact, that's the fourth one. That's the Delta. But anyway, this is AZ8250, the ITA Airways A320-200 with reg Echo India Delta Sierra Yankee, or EIDSY. It is the flight from Milan, a 1 hour and 43 minute long journey, and the aircraft is 14 years of age. And yeah, flight SSC1, good afternoon to you. And yes, it has no Singapore slingers on the ground anymore. We had two A380s on departure today, which is nice. That was both Singapore aircrafts. BA1499 is our next arrival. It's going to be an A320 from Glasgow. It's a 1 hour long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee X-Ray, or GEUYX. So we have BA347 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Juliet, and it is the flight from Nice, a 1 hour and 39 minute long journey. There it is. We will have the Delta 330-300 right behind, and then a Cathay Pacific 350, and then the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner that's joining the queue now. Oh, we've also got the Finnair A320 with a special sticker. And here is our next arrival. That is the Delta jet. So this is DL186, the flight number of this Delta Airlines A330-300 with the reg November 823 November Whiskey, and it is the flight from Los Angeles LAX. So a 10 hour and 20 minute long journey. 8 years of age is this Delta as well. January 2015 was when this 330 was registered, and it is right on time. In fact, 5 minutes early. Oh, it's climbing again. And yeah, Fly SSC1 should make for some interesting arrivals and departures. Michael Singh saying A330 CEO, not a fan of them. What about the Neo, Michael? I wouldn't say I'm the biggest lover of the A330 CEO as well, but I don't mind them. I think the Neo is a much better though, in my opinion. Anyway, Cathay Pacific up next, and their A350-900 with the reg Bravo Lima Romeo Victor, or BLRV. And this is the flight from Hong Kong, a 13 hour and 14 minute long journey. CX257 is the flight number, and the aircraft is only 5 years of age. October 2017 is when it was registered. Here's the United 787 on his pushback as well. That is heading our way as well. So he's pushing back in the direction towards us. So they're already preparing for the runway alternations, which will take place in 13 minutes. We have Etihad up next. That's going to be flight number EY25 for Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi. That's a 6 hour and 48 minute long journey, and the reg of the jet is Alpha 6 Bravo Mike Delta, or A6BMD. The aircraft is only 4 years of age, registered in December 2018. About 20 minutes early it is as well. And Aviation Emily, good morning or afternoon to you. And Raymond, good morning from California. Have a BA 777 heading our way as well. I think that's getting ready for the runway alternations as well. Might jump the queue in front of this United. Anyway, so BA 1345 up next. That is going to be the flight from Jersey, 42 minute long journey. And the aircraft's registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Romeo, or GEUPR. We'll have Egypt Air and their A320neo as well, and then a Lufthansa jet behind. There's the United. Alright, so Egypt Air is our next arrival. It's going to be flight number MS761. And the aircraft is arriving from Luxor. That's a 5-hour and 10-minute long journey. Where the aircraft is, let's see, how old? 3 years of age. So the A320neo with a reg Sierra Uniform Golf Foxtrot November, or SUGFN. There it is. Don't see these too often. Egypt there, and their A320neo. We've got a LATAM jet. That's going to be the 777 third in line. Alright, so flight number LH908 up next for the Lufthansa 320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November Kilo, or DAINK. This is the flight from Frankfurt, a 1-hour and 10-minute long journey. Then we've got LATAM. And there's Leslie, welcome along, good afternoon over in Spain, hope you're well. LATAM Airlines is going to be our next arrival. It's going to be a 777-300ER with the reg Papa Tango Mike Uniform Hotel, or PTMUH, and it is the flight from Sao Paulo, a 10-hour and 32-minute long journey. The aircraft is flight number LA8084. Then we'll have a Saudi 7879, then a Royal Jordanian 787, and also a Finnair A320 joining the queue. The A340 as well. That's not heading to Heathrow though, that is heading to Bournemouth. United there, and the BA jet that is just holding on the ground now. So details on the next arrival. It's going to be flight number SV115 for the Saudi 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Hotel Zulu Alfa Romeo 12, or HZAR12, from Jeddah this is. So a 5-hour and 55-minute long journey where the aircraft is 6 years of age. April 2017 was when this was registered, and it is 4 minutes early. And let's see, Graziano, good morning to you over in Brazil. Really appreciate your support. This is the Saudi jets from Jeddah. And so Royal Jordanian up next. That's going to be flight number RJ111 for the Royal Jordanian 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Juliet Yankee Bravo Alpha Golf or JYBAG. And this is from Amman, a 5-hour long journey. You've got the Finnair jets behind as well. So we'll get some info on that too. And him, he, me, welcome along. It's great to have you back with us. And yeah, that is indeed correct, Michael. 3 minutes until the runway switch, so we'll have what? Well, let's see, what's the last aircraft? It's going to be this Finnair jet, which is second in line. Yeah, you can already see you've got quite a few aircraft making their way over to us. You can see some the nice curved wings of the 787. And that's a 787. Heading for his departure, runway 27 right, just in time for the runway alternations. But yeah, the last aircraft of the day for the arriving traffic into runway 27 right here at London Heathrow is going to be this Finnair A320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Kilo or OHLXK, and this is the flight from Thessaloniki. I honestly do not know how to say that or pronounce that, but let's see, Thessaloniki. It's an interesting one, but yeah, you get the gist. It's a 3-hour long journey, and it is the special sticker, which is called the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker. So the last arrival into runway 27 right here at LHR. And yeah, that is it. We've got runway alternations here at LHR taking place now. So yeah, I think that's going to conclude the show today. So yeah, just like to thank everyone for joining us. You know what? In fact, that's it. We're going to capture a few departures. In fact, yeah, we're not ending it here. Yeah, you know what? We'll get a few departures and then we'll end the show off. So yeah, runway alternations, runway 27 right here. Now at the departing runway for the departing traffic into London Heathrow today. So a switch at 3 p.m. where they alternate. So we'll catch, I say, 4 or 5 departures, and then we will probably head on out then. So we're just the last few. So you can see there, wow, it is very bright. So there's the A320neo. So the A320neo on the runway now. This is the first departure, runway 27 right today. And it is heading to Copenhagen. And there's a 777 on the runway now. And on the move goes the 777. Yeah, I think we've got 2 more, and then we'll probably head on out. We've got the Virgin Atlantic A330neo. In fact, maybe we'll get the A380. We'll see. We'll see. An A380 heading our way. I think that was the, or that is the one that's heading to San Francisco. There's the United 787 on departure. Wait a minute, there's 2 A380s heading our way. And there's the second. Right, we will wait for the A380s, guys. Do not worry. Probably get them depart right after each other as well, seeing as they're heavier aircraft. I mean, I remember seeing 3 A380s depart at the same time at LHR before, and that was quite the scene. So we've got on the runway BA 197 to Houston. That is the 787-10 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Golf. Right, well, that's taking its time, so we'll focus on the BA 380 in front of us. This one is the one heading to San Francisco. The one behind is heading to Boston. Yeah, we'll capture the 2 A380s and then we'll probably end off there. And the 787-10 on the move. And we have the baby bus on departure. There it is, the A318. So that is Tarom, an A318 with reg Yankee Romeo Alpha Sierra Bravo. We'd seen this arrive, seeing it depart. There's the A380, there it is. Where's the other one? Here it is. Here's the second one. So off to Bucharest goes the A318. Well, at least it's still on the runway. It's not speeding up just yet. It should do any minute now. And I wonder if this Yearwing 737 is going to slot in front. No, it's not. It's going to slot in after, maybe. Just going to have to wait and see. So the A318 to Bucharest. And the Scandinavian is in or on the move. And yeah, the 737 just slotting in now. That's about to enter the runway and go for an immediate departure. That's the Eurowings 737, nice and close to us. And yeah, one of the A380s is off to Boston and the other is off to San Francisco. Well, we will have this jet jump the queue behind this 777, which is also on the runway. So 2 aircraft on the runway at once. So this is not showing up, but it is the A320. The CEO to be exact. And so it seems as if we're going to get, don't mark my words, but I think it's going to be this 777. By the looks of how, well, let's get a focus on. Yeah, I think it's going to be this 777 on for the departure. That's definitely the case. And then since this BA A380 is so eager to get on the runway, it will be this one and then this one. So the 2 A380s, one after the other. And the 777 is on the move. Yes, it is. And now the 2 A380s, the final jets that we'll capture during the course of today's stream. Here it is. Here's the first one. That is going to be BA 2872 San Francisco, the A380 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Kilo, or GXLEK. So San Francisco. And now BA 2132 Boston, the A380 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Alpha, or GXLEA. There it is, the engine's roaring already. And well, those two A380s are going to be the ones to conclude our show today. Obviously, we've got the runway inspections there, but yeah, that's it from us today. We were here at London Heathrow. We got what's called, at least we had 15 minutes or 17 minutes of the departing traffic, and then of course a good few hours of the arrival. So once again, a really big thank you for everyone that has spent your time with us today at LHR, watching the arrivals and departures. We really appreciate you all, and well, we will see you next Saturday hopefully for our usual weekend show. So take care and see you then.